Hey guys. I'm a little sick. I'm not sick. These are the after effects of getting vaccinated. It's been a rough couple of hours. It's been a rough 24 hours, I would say. Hi. Good morning. Getting ready to hell yeah. Some horde base building. Sounds fun, man. So thanks. I very much was not feeling fly. Yeah, I definitely started not feeling super great at the end of stream last night. And I went and I laid on the couch for a little bit. And then I was freezing. Like, teeth chattering, my body was shaking, freezing last night. Joel had wrapped me up in like 5 blankets. I was not feeling well. I got 3 vaccines yesterday, so pre-withdrawal last night, withdrawal today. Yeah. And then I think I got up. I don't sleep. What's so bad? I don't sleep in normally, and I think I slept in until like 11 today. And that's like super unusual for me. Oh, I had at least 12 demons. There was at least 12 that I was trying to sweat out. And then I've kind of just been floundering all day. Just like alternating between the couch and bed. And then I think my fever broke before because I'm just very sweaty right now. If you see sweat stains, mind your business. That's between me and whatever higher power there is. But I hope everyone's having a good night. I hope everyone is having a good start to your weekend. You little babies. We're just gonna jump into Dragon Age because I'm suffering, but we're playing Dragon Age. They've been put all, no, oh yeah, luckily it was they put 2 in the one arm and 1 in the other. Not gonna lie, I might have to take this hat off and just put my hair up. It's making me more sweaty. Going to... Thank you, Weasel. Oh boy, we have a lot of... let's just start doing the campaign quests. The companion quests. Gotta go to the Hosberg. Back to Davrin. And probably Balara.
Good! Again!
Really off topic. I have so. Oh, listen, Weasel. I'll always take some pretty polished rocks. I love a rock. I love a pretty rock.
Lucas Kreisen, one of our own. He left on his calling months ago, then stumbled back in last night.
Hat off. Maybe I gotta put the hair up. No, my address has not changed. Give me 1 second, guys. Yeah, early break. I'm just a little sweaty, guys. Don't worry about it. You know him?
Have you met him before?
In passing, yes. But no more. He spent most of his time in the eastern garrisons, and then left for his calling.
That's
one tough warden.
I've never heard of this before. Someone coming back.
Except the Gloomhowler. Warden Chryson, can you talk? What happened?
The dead aren't dead.
Who isn't?
The Deep Roads. The elf wants vengeance. She's planning a crusade.
Isaiah. A crusade against who?
Grey Wardens. All of us.
let her try.
She's welcome to come up here and try.
Davern approves.
Soon. She's gathering her forces. Griffins are there.
Oh
How
no.
much time?
Lucas?
Antoine, I need to know where he came out of the Deep Roads. It's time we flush the sewers. This is it,
Oh.
where Warden Chryson came back from his calling.
Oh,
Easy
Hassan.
boy.
He senses Darkspawn?
That, and the Griffins. This is your time, boy.
His brothers and sisters.
Hunt. Don't go getting a big head, boy.
Journal page, where am I? I found this place not long ago. I thought the calling was the end. It's not. Some of these wardens have been here for decades or even longer. Their leader is some sort of freak. They call it the Gloomhowler, but I think there's more going on. Warden Genrix. Blurbs.
I mean it. You watch those tail feathers of yours. The second you feel Darkspawn breathing on them, you hide.
Where? So are they saying... Are they saying that the calling is actually has been the Gloomhowler? Or that the Gloomhowler is maybe using the calling to gather the wardens?
Why would this Gloomhowler?
Isaiah.
So why would Isaiah bring the other griffins to the Deep Roads?
She was a Grey Warden. Last anyone heard, she disappeared down here.
After using blood magic on her own griffins.
And she's still at it. The Archdemon blood she took from the cauldron, that's the end of Hassan's family if we don't stop her.
Thanks, Sithy. I mean, please don't lick me.
What's your name, Warden?
Can you play as a blood
What
mage?
is this
Not in
place?
this one, although technically some of the abilities that you do are a little blood magic-y.
Blight.
Embrace it, and it will embrace
You can be a blood mage in,
It's not the end for Grey Wardens.
in 2, I think.
You're no warden. You're not allowed.
It's all about.
Not allowed to do what?
Join those who hear the song of the old gods.
You're sworn to kill Darkspawn, not befriend them.
She showed us another way.
She? You mean Isaiah?
Names fade. The song endures. But not for you.
Than asking.
And I don't really care.
You gonna fight this dude? Oh, I should have changed out my stuff. Say la vie.
Didn't have to be this way.
Only true believers shall pass.
You're a warden. Keep
La vie.
White House shall never fall.
What
Yeah, what's he talking about?
Feels wrong fighting other wardens.
What has Isaiah done to them?
I don't know.
You need more halls.
Stay cold.
You're not like operating at a 80 haul per day increment? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Alright. Let's switch out. Journal page reborn. Weishaupt shall be destroyed. Weishaupt shall rise again. Long live the Gloom Howler. Warden Genrix. You're wearing some guy's face? Sure seems that way, huh? I think Joel's talking shit right now.
Oh.
Hi, Cookie!
Hassan, you okay? Good.
Confirming squawk.
You're doing fine.
Where are we, anyway? Doesn't look like the deep roads I know.
They're building something down here. It's almost like... Nah,
Like what?
a corrupted version of Weishaupt.
Weird. I really like Balara's armor that you get from her companion quest. It's super cute.
Darkspawn at the bridge.
Let him have it.
Journal page lost. I should be dead by now. Isn't that how the calling works? I just feel sick, diseased. Something inside me is changing. All this blight, all this darkness. Is this Weishaupt? There's the library. And the barracks? Something's not right. What happened to the sun? Warden Genrix. Oh, the reflection of the water. Hi, Hassan! The reflection of the water on the rock is really fucking cool. Hi, buddy. You better be safe. I'll be mad at you. Chest? Where? Ah. Right there.
Dark spot. And warden.
Big boy.
Conspire with the fiends of darkness. Snap out of this, wardens. You say it's evil. You're following a monster.
Oh, Jesus. Hey, buddy. This is fucking spooky.
They really are building some sort of fortress, like Weishaupt, but wrong.
Even blighted, they were still Grey Wardens once. Old memories linger. Echoes of them anyway. Twisted by Isaiah.
You okay, Hassan? I'm gonna be so upset if, like, something happens to the Griffins. Like, super upset. I know, like, if I'm just saying, if something happens, I'm just gonna end stream.
Warden?
I'm just ending stream.
I'm never to be rid of you.
Feelings mutual.
Right? right back at you.
You'll pay soon.
How did
What's
you
up,
wind up
lad?
here?
Gillenane did her worst.
Handle unknowing, and I looked it up. Oh boy.
She found me.
The Gloom Howler? Isaiah?
Nothing will stop me. We'll defend Weishaupt to the death.
Weishaupt? You mean this place?
It stood for centuries. None will breach its defenses.
Because you struck him at Weishaupt, the first warden can no longer see a reason. Snap out of it.
I don't know what Isaiah's done to you, but snap out of it. Quick.
Send reinforcements to the north wall. Rally on my signal.
What are you talking about?
The Griffins will repel these invaders.
Where are they? What did she do with them?
Stop questioning my orders, Warden. 50 lashes for insubordination.
He's just like the others. He's too far gone.
What do we do?
Set him free.
Yikes.
Even he deserves some mercy.
Only way to free these wardens is by killing them. They aren't themselves.
They found a blueprint for Weishaupt. The real one.
Must have used it to build this place.
Journal page, Gloomhowler. Gloomhowler was a warden. She's been down here for centuries. The other wardens follow her. I don't know why, but this place... I can't remember when I got here. I don't know what day it is. I can't remember the last time I ate anything.
Maps here. All across Thetis. Looks like battle plans.
Isaiah's ambitious. I'll give her that.
Fleet of Warden, Janos. Think we got everything here? Oh, of course. That scared me. That spooked me a little. How do I get out of here? Go down? There's a chest. It's down here.
Hassan! Where are you, boy? Stay safe. We'll find you.
Yeah, I didn't get a, like no kind of warning or anything.
I don't believe it. They built Weishaupt's dungeon down here.
That's something. Not a good something.
Lost sketchbook nugs. fuck? Oh. Hi, Quito. How are you doing, Quito? Hang in there. Me too, man. Me too. Ow. Let go of me. I'm fine. I'm doing okay. I had some vaccines yesterday and I'm feeling like fucking poop. The only thing I have to live for is Dragon Age. Level 47. It's palpable. Hi, Hassan. How you doing, little buddy? If anything happens to you, I'm gonna kill myself. Just so you're aware.
Here, boy.
Make good choices.
I know. I missed you too, boy.
Oh, he's just a baby.
I promise I won't disappear like that again.
Oh,
I didn't bring any ginger wort truffles.
that's his dad. Anything up here? Dragonfire catalyst. Listing. Interesting. Oh, where the fuck did you come from? Berserker. Yeah, not very unstoppable, huh? You gotta relax. Rude. Hey, fuck you. Don't talk to my boy like that. You don't know him like that. Yeah, she don't know you like that. I know my boy all wrong. Again, stab you in the face with a soldering iron. Journal page, the end. I tried to stop her. Can't think straight. Words are hard to form. Asaya's taken hold of my mind. She says Gilnena's return is an omen. The goddess will be pleased to see the griffin's new form. Asaya will rule as her right hand. The griffins will be reborn and fill the skies in Gilnena's honor. Doesn't it feel like there should be a way to get over there? Oh, 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 oh! Mineral clay.
By the blood of the old gods, these griffins will be born again!
Blood ritual. If she finishes it, she'll blight the griffins.
We have to get in there.
I'm going. I'm going.
I don't see the griffins.
They're up at the top, past all this blight.
Look out! More blighted wardens!
I see them. Keep attacking the boils.
Wish they weren't called boils. You know?
We interrupted the ritual.
Hit her while she's vulnerable. Kill her, Sage.
Stay still.
The tyranny of Grey Wardens has come to its end.
More of those blight boils!
We have to clear them out to get up to the griffins. A new order will rise from the deep road. These griffins will be our symbol.
Boys, we don't have to fight. Say is the real enemy.
Who's your friend, Weishaupt?
This isn't Weishaupt.
Griffins!
Don't worry. We'll get you out.
Grey Wardens! Destroy those who would destroy our cause!
her up, fuck her up. My Baldur's Gate 3 character could have made that jump. Fuck her up, fuck her up!
Touch him and you die!
I'm giving him his freedom. How? By killing him? By releasing him.
We know who you are. Isaiah. The Grey Warden who lost her way. You blighted the Griffins. You doomed them.
The Wardens doomed them by their own
Aside.
saved them. The eggs. These are the future. With blight in their veins, the Griffins will be immortal. The Wardens will never harm them again. I will be their shield against the pain.
Think again.
And we're the blade that smashes the shield.
That was corny as fuck.
You're a Grey Warden. Act like one. Be the light in the darkness. Die, here and now.
Aside.
Protection. So it must
He said no.
A song, like an arrow.
Rip. Oh.
Who's ready to go home?
We saved the Griffins. Oh, look at all of them. Oh my god, that one's orange.
That's a lot of new mouths to feed.
Tell me about it. Have to find a way to keep the Feather Brigade happy.
What'd you have in mind?
I was thinking I'd ask my good friend Rook for advice. I'm too close to this. Too attached.
Davrin, they're hungry and staring at me. That one's salivating.
Oh.
Let's do this.
Yes, the orange one is what Oatmeal would look like as a griffin.
Decision. These griffins need a home, a purpose, a future. Evka, tradition would say they return home with the Grey Wardens, continue their lineage as warriors fighting the darkness.
We're already preparing the area for them. This time, we vow they'll be treated with honor and respect.
But I've also seen another side to them. A protective side. It's only fair to consider a new path. Eldrin?
Arlathan Forest needs a guardian. Sentinels to fight the marauders, the poachers, the rot. I'd be happy to train them.
And now the tough part. I trust all of you. I don't trust myself, my judgment. I'm too close to them. But I do trust Rook. She risked her life for these griffins. Whatever she feels is best, I'll agree to.
Really? You sure?
No doubt.
The griffins will find new— oh no, I'm gonna cry! The griffins will find a new home in Arlathan Forest as protectors of nature. The griffins will return to the Grey Wardens and continue fighting evil.
With so many things in our world changing, I think now is the time for griffins to try something new. They've served the Wardens well, which is why I know they'll do the same for Arlathan Forest. I've seen a different side to them. The shepherd, protecting creatures in our world who are often forgotten. The Griffin's new home should be among the trees.
Well said.
Oh!
The forest and everything that lives there thanks you.
Yeah, that one stays with us.
Son. I love you, boy. I don't want to lose you.
Oh
Or your
no!
family. I understand if you want to go with them. It's up to you.
But
He's talking to them.
Welcome home. Now, how about thanking Rook for all the help?
Hug a son.
Come here. What's that you say? I can ride you all over Thetis when you're big enough?
Hey now.
That's what he said, I swear.
Yeah? How about we discuss it over some ginger wort tea?
Ah.
Oh. I cry. I cry. We saved my son's brothers and sisters. Asaya in her grief had planned on blighting the young griffins to save them. Davern and the team not only defeated her, but stopped Asaya's army of corrupted wardens from sweeping over Hosberg and the rest of the Anderfels. After freeing the griffins, Davern had resigned to Asan departing with the others, and was overjoyed when Asan refused to leave his side. You could have chosen to keep them with the wardens. Your aid and support has allowed Davern to succeed in protecting the griffins and raising Asan. Asan is a deadly arrow loosed by an expert hunter, and his keen senses help Davern attack with precision on the battlefield. Second cry has hit the Miri. Wildwood Benefactor, a token of gratitude from the Dalish and a symbol of their commitment to nurturing a new flock of griffins. Let's see. Damn, that's slick. Oof. Damn, Davern. It's all you right here. Asan abilities deal 25% more damage. When used, Asan abilities grant precision. Double cry. What does it mean? Okay, let's go back and see if anyone wants to talk to me.
So, what's this about?
I got you a thing.
Oh, Tosh. It's gorgeous. Oh, the stitching.
Yeah. Because I appreciate your skills. At archery.
Thank you, Tosh. That's really sweet.
Don't say anything.
You're really nice. And, you smell good.
Oh my god!
Thank you?
Really good.
Oh.
Please get there faster, Harley.
Oh. Hey, Tosh. Do you want to come with me to break this in?
Yeah.
Harding and Tosh have begun a relationship.
Now?
Of course now.
Oh, good. Let's go.
Tosh approves. Harding approves. Harding, please get there faster. You looking for it, Nev?
Another day.
Okay.
Maybe tomorrow. Swimming? Don't push your luck. You're still learning how to fly.
You two have come a long way since we met.
Yeah, and he's still just a cub.
Wait till he's a teenager.
It's all about emotion with his son. What makes him happy, what makes him sad, or afraid. It's pure that way. No hiding anything. He likes you, you know it. He doesn't like you, he won't hold back.
What about me?
He's taken a shine.
We're best friends.
Yeah?
Listen, I wanted to thank you. Without your help, the Griffins would have gone extinct all over again.
They were murder all thrilled in for that little lion. I know. They'll thrive in Arlithen.
Eldrin and the Dalish will take good care of them. It's the best choice for the Griffins. And I bet Asan's brothers and sisters will agree.
Oh.
He says as long as there are clear skies to roam, warm sun to nap, and bellyfuls of food, they'll be happy.
A Griffin's word is good enough for me.
Till Tosh teaches him how to swear.
That might actually be fun. See you around.
Oh. What's the Nug doing? Laura wants to talk.
Hey, Rook. Irlin and Strife reached out. They finished preparations for Syrian's funeral. I could use someone to come with me. If you're able, just let me know, okay?
Sure thing.
Warden. From Davern's journal, Corrupted Grey Wardens. We were forced to fight Grey Wardens in Asaya's profane recreation of Weisshaupt. It sickened me having to take up arms against fellow soldiers, killing people who took the same oath I did. But they were no longer the sentinels they vowed to be. They had answered the calling and descended into the deep roads for one final journey that should have ended in a battle against Darkspawn, but then Asaya found them. She twisted them around and convinced them the Grey Wardens had betrayed them. Gripped by her corruption, they became slaves to her madness, toiling to build a nightmarish Weisshaupt from their memories. Sending them to their deaths was a mercy. No soldier should have to endure damnation like that. From Davern's journal, the first warden. It wasn't strange enough stumbling through the nightmare version of Weisshaupt. Bumping into the first warden was surreal. I still don't know how he survived the fight with Gillinane, but he always was a tough old bastard, just like him to make sure he had the final word. Pity he was angry right to the end. He never did come around, so full of his own hubris. All that was left was a shell of a man choking on his own bitterness when he still had a chance to redeem himself. I took no pleasure in ending his life. It's a shame he'll be remembered as the first warden who turned on his own order. From Davern's journal, Profane Weisshaupt. Tracking the Gloomhowler, I figured it would be like any other monster. I'd follow its trail back to some disgusting cave or hole in the ground. I wasn't prepared for what we found. Somehow, over the years, decades, Asaya has been recreating a profane version of Weisshaupt in the deep roads. It felt like I was walking through a fever dream of the old fortress with familiar bits and pieces scattered around, filtered through centuries-old memories of the place, but twisted by Asaya's corruption and madness. She seemed to have some wild idea it was going to be her stronghold for launching an attack against the Grey Wardens in a crusade for vengeance. Now it's just a sad monument to how far a misguided soul can stray from their path. Bye, Weasel! Thanks for hanging. From Davern's journal, The Griffin's Future. Still can't believe it came down to us to decide the fate of the Griffins and Thetis. After all the unnatural magic they've been through, it's time they got a chance to explore nature instead. The Griffins are going to love Arlithen. Watching Asan care for that Hala, I can only imagine a whole flock, pride, guarding the herds in the forest. For too long, Arlithen's wildlife has been defenseless against poachers or worse. The Griffins will chase off anyone looking to hunt Hala and keep the other monsters at bay. Note on the nature of Griffins. The Griffins are not my creation. I found them in the deepest, oldest forest that eventually fell under our domain. They are superb specimens, fierce, prideful, lethal. Despite their mixture of beast and bird, they display a singularity and purpose. I do not know if these creatures are a stroke of fortune from the natural world, from a realm beyond our sight, or if their existence implies another creator interested in the workings of sinew and marrow. Regardless, it is vexing that they also possess a sharp antipathy toward what Fen'Harel insists on calling the Blight. I found some of my blighted creations torn to shreds by griffin claws. Unrecognizable, unsalvageable, the griffins didn't even sample their flesh. The words are signed with the stamp of a hollowhead. Ooh. Gillinane? Blade of Warden Janos. Broken blade of a Grey Warden Janos, shattered by the combined strength of the Blight and a god. The will of the Warden, however, remained intact to the end. Lost sketchbook. Nugs. A sketchbook page, artist unknown, featuring a Nug's anatomy. A note near the top reads, unrelated to current study. But they're cute. The Ogre's defeat. At first glance, an ode to generic heroism, but there's something particular in the tilt of the head, in the rabbit pattern around the hem. Someone once knew this warden. All right. Journal. I guess we'll do Valara's. Actually, I wanna do everyone else's actual companion quests. Spies Weekend. Do Harding?
Okay, so the plan is basically to sneak around, find Hezekiah's lantern, and smash it. It's quite a crowd over in the manor.
Johanna's gathering. If she's mingling there, we'll be spotted.
Manfred.
Fortunately, we have someone who could pass as a servant.
Ready for this, Manfred?
Manfred, can you pour fancy wine and nod? Send him in.
Right, Manfred. You're to find Johanna's guests and help us gather information on where her workshop might be. We'll be watching in case anything occurs.
Something's going to occur.
Once we find and destroy Johanna's lantern, we'll end whatever she's planning. Hopefully before she introduces the lantern to her guests.
That should be enough time for Manfred to blend in as a servant.
Let's find a place inside to observe him, quietly.
Right.
Quietly.
Let's find another way in.
Johanna's last guests must already be in attendance.
There's a lot of people here. Hezekiah must be planning to drain their souls with her lantern.
But what's it all for?
Raise more undead, I'd...
Sounds like the party's in that main hall where we confronted Hezekiah.
Perfect. We can watch Manfred discreetly from the balconies.
And see if Hezekiah has that lantern on her.
Where's my boy?
There's Manfred. And Johanna.
But no lantern.
Now, you were saying about a shrine in the manor.
Yes, a shrine revealed by a spectral toe.
Which, as an expert, I could read if our host ever lets me into the library.
Sounds like Dorian's voice actor.
I could question the deceased there about the location of Johanna's lantern.
Well, if a book can lead us to the shrine, let's hit the library. The library's to the east, right? Where we closed Hezenkas's portal into the Fade.
Why'd she come back to this mansion anyway?
Johanna must have a workshop hidden here. Likely where she's prepared whatever she plans to empower with this lantern.
Undead, coming this way.
Johanna's creatures, we must deal with them quickly.
Oh, awkward. Damn, that is the toughest chair I've ever seen. Come here.
I'd expected Johanna to post more guards.
Ma. Hey, Ma. Wow, that's so ugly of you. Crazy. What's up, Duff? How you doing?
Maybe she didn't want to scare her guests? Let's see if we can find that book pointing to the ancestral shrine. Nothing about
Checking
a shrine
in.
here.
And what's a romance doing under geography? Hmm?
I'm still here. No treasure? Terrible?
This isn't it.
Well, a handsomely bound volume, but no.
Oh no, I have my hair. My hair's in a bun. I got my vaccines yesterday and I am very sweaty right now. I'm not feeling very well. So my hair is up.
What about this? That book just snarled at me.
Ah, there's our spectral tome. Well done.
No, it's not opening.
One must be delicate. That guest of Johanna's claimed to be an expert in spectral literature.
And was interested in the
Oh, Joel was taking care. I was being a
See what he says.
baby last night with how I didn't feel good. He did give me soup as well. I was not being very brave. fuck is this? What is that? Manfred!
Were you waiting for us? Manfred, take this tome to the man asking about the shrine, please.
Don't worry. We'll watch from the balcony.
Go ahead, Manfred. I believe in you. Store. Yeah, his name is Manfred. Manfred the manservant. How do I get that? Friendly hiss. Go ahead, Manfred. You're doing great, buddy.
What's this? The spectral guide to Blackthorn Manor? There now. I only want to look up one thing. Ah, there is an ancestral shrine in the northwest wing.
Perfect. Let's go to the shrine.
Yes, the deceased there should be most helpful in finding Johanna's lantern. This way to the shrine.
Okay. I was going that wrong way.
People. Is Hezenkos really popular or something?
Johanna never made friends easily. I doubt that's changed. Her experiments, however, always commanded a crowd.
Including you?
Always. Until they began to take turns that troubled me.
Hi, Manfred. Fire's mansion key.
The shrine's locked.
We must find a... Manfred?
What's he got there?
What do you got, man? Oh my god!
Is this the key to the shrine?
Excellent, Manfred.
He's a klepto. I love him. He gets around. He knows his way around town.
Oh my. A body from the House of the Verheims, prepared during the Storm Age.
Admire it later?
We can come back for it after.
Excellent idea.
Time to find Hezenkos. He's all yours, Emmerich.
By flame and seal, by light and flood, open your eyes once more.
Who dares disturb?
Friends to the dead.
Friends. This one was abandoned. Lost.
Manfred's little knee.
Emmerich?
Him's in the leggy.
He's unusually obstinate. Speak.
I should find shooting him some of these times.
Prove yourselves. What claim have you to the deceased? A willing dead companion. This one concedes.
Is he talking?
Hezenkos makes a thing that should not be. Red tapestry. Look there.
Rook, did you hear that? Manfred just...
I know! Also, we should move.
Manfred talking.
Oh, he can talk.
He can talk.
Say something else.
Oh.
Now, you just spoke.
We have to go.
Yes, yes.
Sorry, where am I going? I was looking for loot. That's my son. Tapestry. Whoa. Ah. Why can I not jump down there? It's a shortcut. There's a shortcut. Tragedy, written stone. Spooky.
More undead.
Oh.
Hannah's work. They're on the right track.
It's a little bit of a fixer-upper.
Where's that red tapestry? This wall looks... Ha! Secret door.
Manfred, could you please squeeze through and open the door from the other side? Yes! Aha! I knew I didn't imagine him speaking.
I'm talking!
How can Manfred talk now?
He began as a wisp that embodied what most wisps do. Curiosity. I knew he was learning quickly outside the necropolis, but this level of complexity is remarkable.
And that's good, right?
Harding, it is magnificent.
Well, I can't wait to chat more with Manfred.
Good work.
Oh, I thought he said damn. I was like, he's learning to curse already.
Cost is keeping that lantern.
I can only imagine what she's planning to use it for.
To get into that one.
Can't do this without a wisp.
This. What? Ooh. Come here, little guy. Come on. There you go. Thank you. Seneschal's notebook. Recent acquisitions. Grey Warden helmet, promising provenance. Third Blight. Tapestry from Tantervel depicting Our Lady Andraste, or Legion theater mask, never worn. Perhaps these will bring his lordship out of his mood. He's been low ever since we uncovered those tombs in the cliffs and what lay inside them. Last one. This one? Aha!
Ah, another shrine.
Did anyone else feel a draft just now?
Crumbling note. For the fairest of flowers, may she keep her bloom in death. Hmm.
workshop.
Ooh, oh. Yeah, what is that? What an amazing observation, Rook. What is that? What was that? What is that?
Oh my word!
What is that?
How'd she get something that big in here?
Johanna, even half Lich, you can't control something this massive.
That glow on the skeleton up there. That's Hezekiah's lantern.
She's going to use the life stored in it to reanimate that monstrosity. Quickly, we must reach the lantern.
Got him in position.
Relax. Chill out. Special. Yeah. Special. Uh-oh.
Excellent coordination.
Special. Y'all chill. Oh no, magic cards mentioned. Freaking liches.
That was a lot of undead. I'm seeing why Hezekiah failed that Lich morality test.
We must make haste to that lantern. Unbelievable. Johanna's stolen a chamber from the Grand Necropolis and transposed it under Blackthorn Manor.
How do you steal a part of a city? That's impressive.
The necropolis's walls here are still intact. Oh, I wish Manfred had stayed above.
He'll be fine. We'll handle this.
Oh, oh. Horrible. A lot of drama.
Can you release that ladder?
Oh, Manfred, be careful, little guy.
Manfred, now find somewhere safe.
Yeah. Happy hiss. Oh, that's terrifying. That's fine. Okay, before we get into this big fight that I'm anticipating will happen, we're gonna take a quick break. We got an ad coming up, so we're gonna just run a quick break, and I'll be right back in like 3 minutes, guys. guys. Get a little change of wardrobe. Change of wardrobe. Because I was sweating so bad. Thanks, Vlad. I feel like I definitely had a fever and I think it's broken at this point. So now I'm just like excreting liquids from my body. Oh, what are you doing, buddy?
There's the lantern. You're going to free the spirits inside?
We must, before we can destroy it.
Like back when you were freeing those spirits Hezenkos trapped in the manor? That took a lot out of you.
I must
Thanks, Richard. I just... No!
Too many trapped spirits. I'm
Said
sorry.
no.
I can't. Another lash of power might end me.
What's that, Volkaren? Afraid to chance death for your precious spirits? For all your fine words on the subject, only I
What's up, Shro?
to risk my life for our
Hello.
art.
How are you? It's plenty courageous.
I've seen Emmerich face worse than you.
I'm not the one so paralyzed by fear I couldn't seize immortality.
Johanna, listen to me. You're right. I've never overcome fear of that final dark. I miss having a friend that could.
Drew a little goblin man who's back up for my... Ooh, I love a Gobbo character, dude.
I'm sorry Lichdom failed you. I swear.
Love me some
I would have
Gobbos.
helped you had you come to me. But puppeting this creature.
Puppet? Puppet? Do you think I'm staying a failed lich? I won't command my greatest creation! I will become it!
Oh, this is bad. Diva down. Ooh, Swashbuckler Rogue? Hell yeah.
How good to see you, friends. Scoffing colleagues, interfering Templars, inept rivals. You all have a place in my heart. And tonight you will fuel my ascension at the cost of your miserable lives.
Bad! He said bad! No good.
You think you can stop me?
Where am I aiming?
Rid of you. I will merge with my greatest
Okay.
work
Well,
and conquer this.
not letting that happen.
Emmerich, did she do that?
Yes! She's attempting full possession with the life of the people here.
We need to stop Hezenkos long enough to destroy that lantern.
That much life inside it. The backlash could...
We don't have a choice.
Once I destroy you wretches, my union with my creation will be complete.
Don't you just love Manfred? Wouldn't you die for Manfred?
Aren't you persistent? Fine. I'll go down there myself.
About time.
Silence. I'll crush you myself if I must.
don't think the world is worthy of Manfred. I think that Manfred is too good for this world.
You think I'd leave myself vulnerable to you? Enough playing! Your pointless lives will fuel my triumph!
That does not feel good! She's draining life from us. We must find shelter.
Right.
If I just go behind the pillar, that's shelter, right?
In that lantern?
It might kill me and not even work. No living thing can approach it and... Manfred! Come back!
Any last words, Volkaren?
He said I go!
You miserable little...
Manfred knew you could do this. So do I.
Uninstall the game.
The spirits bound here. Night and shadow. Light and blood.
What are you doing?
Let your chains loosen. Let the fade draw close.
You'll never succeed, you old fool!
I release you to the air.
No! You small bite!
What's up, Lumix? Where's my boy? Where's my boy?
Emmerich,
My beautiful boy.
We must go to the necropolis. His body could only take so much. But I underestimated him, Rook. What bravery in the heart of the
Did you know he's not?
And how he grew.
Oh yes he is, but no he's not.
Disobeyed me beautifully. He was his own soul at the end.
Can you bring him back?
I will ask.
Emmerich Volkaren. You were not expected so soon.
Do I say hi?
So, handshakes now, or...?
Not quite yet. My lord, I come regarding Manfred, my fallen companion.
Yes, there are ways to return his spirit. But should you do this, Lichdom falls from your grasp.
What? Why?
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death, I must make peace with others passing through it.
What would we otherwise become? How many exceptions till tyranny? Revive him and remain mortal. Or let him slumber and join us.
Emmerich.
Manfred chose to help us. Am I too weak to accept his well-earned rest? I yearn for Lichdom Rook, that leap into something greater, that everlasting light. Do I revive him and live out my days? Or do I honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
Bring back Manfred.
Mortality's a hard price. But you'd miss Manfred.
Oh, of course.
Manfred! Manfred died. Again.
More accepting of loss, of grief, of his own death in turn.
You're braver than you know.
We get a Varric Pepe Sylvia counter. Varric's dead, okay?
Against the gods.
Death's abyss always recedes with someone to brave it for.
I think facing a lot of things would be easier if Manfred was back.
Oh, he was fearless. He has so much potential, Rook. So far to grow.
Then help him do it.
You're absolutely right. I'll need your help. Rest easy, Manfred. We'll soon have you back amongst the living.
My boy! My beautiful boy! Emmerich stopped Hezenkost and freed the spirits in the gloaming lantern, thanks to Manfred heroically sacrificing himself. Torn between reviving his skeleton companion or attempting lichdom, Emmerich chose a chance to bring Manfred back to the land of the living.
I should check on Emmerich and see if he's ready to bring back Manfred.
My beautiful boy! See, I need impatient recovery. Probably impatient.
I've made my preparations, Rook. Will you help me restore Manfred to the world of the living?
I'll do whatever I can.
Thank you. We must go to the necropolis once you're ready.
My beautiful boy! Everyone wants to talk? Hello? My other beautiful boy! That's also how I pet my cats, so I get it.
Rook, I had an idea.
Okay.
I figured it's a good time to check in with Eldrin. See how his griffin training is coming along. Want to come with me to Arlethan?
Yeah, buddy.
Sounds like a plan.
It'll be good to see those feathery faces again.
Oh, we get to see more of the other griffins. Huge. Okay, we're gonna go do... We're gonna bring Manfred back. We gotta bring Manfred back. We'll bring my beautiful boy back. Oh.
Our scrying.
Quest?
We've traced several disappearances to an unusual possession.
It seeks fear. Cut it down.
Whatever you say, Gorgoth.
How go your inquiries? Prepare well.
Oh, I'm so close. I'm third. No, I'm not. I'm 300 away.
Victory to the living.
Emmerich must seek help in the necropolis to reanimate his beloved assistant, Manfred. My boy! My boy!
Okay, Emmerich, how's this work?
We'll need assistance finding Manfred's wisp.
As you convince Emmerich to revive Manfred, he must seek aid from inhabitants of the necropolis.
By pact and pledge, I seek an audience. By light and breath, let wisdom come. You've met these spirits before, but I've never properly introduced you. Rook, allow me to present two Necropolis Guardians, the keepsake of ages and far-sighted curio.
Hey.
Hello.
Good to meet you. And watch your Volcarin again.
Yes. Friends are always welcome to return to the necropolis.
You got brains.
Friends, my assistant, my ward, Manfred, sacrificed himself to save us.
We'd heard you'd abandoned Lichdom to bring him back. Your work, your dreams.
You paid the price. But it seems there are many flickers.
Manfred sacrificed himself and we're trying to get him back.
And only one you seek. Draw his wisp near. Speak.
Can I help?
Yes, please. Think of Manfred. Tell me something you felt about him. Concentrate.
He loved you.
He was always so excited to be around you, Emmerich. If spirits can learn to love, he loved you.
In the sea of the Fade, there are wakes.
How's Sir Omeo? Oh, he is lounging on the couch right now. Or at least he was when I went up to go to the bathroom a little bit ago. I think Joel's playing Dragon Age as well. No, you can't, you can't buy help like that anymore, you know? You can't buy loyalty like that. Manfred!
Manfred?
It worked!
That's wonderful. That's wonderful indeed.
Magic like you. Death becomes him. Helped an old necromancer define his legacy.
Thanks for stitching that seam on my coat, Fred. It was coming loose. And nice new threads yourself.
Thank you.
Yes, we need something to mark him as an apprentice around the necropolis.
It's a good fit. See you around.
Yes.
Oh, hello, Manfred.
How are you doing, Manfred?
Alive.
He's excited for his training. Manfred's spellcraft is coming along nicely, more or less. Some undead have the potential to cast magic. I believe his was unlocked by his journey through the Fade.
What was that like?
Dunno.
You mean you don't know?
Dunno.
We must work on that enunciation. Why don't you fetch the primer?
That's so cute somehow.
Oh, our talking skeleton is learning more words.
He's already picked up shan't from somewhere. As he grows, Manfred will better learn to take care of himself. I won't worry so much when I pass on.
How do you feel about that last part?
I have moments of regret for what Lichdom might have been. but none would make me exchange this for anything.
Son! Oh. Heir to the dead, Manfred was successfully revived, much to Emmerich's joy, and now has magical abilities of his own. Emmerich is delighted that his assistant is now a protege, and will be teaching the lively undead skeleton the intricacies and responsibilities of being a mage. Hero of the Veilguard, your aid has allowed Emmerich to walk his next path in life with confidence. Life's embrace. Emmerich thrives with the support of his companions, and his attunement to the group lets him boost their spirits when they need it most. Graven vestments. A precious patchwork of reclaimed mage robes and burial vestments assembled as a gift from a twice-deceased friend. Is that a cry? No, I didn't wipe under my eye. Ooh, Emmerich! Pussy Pop Slay. Fierce. Enemy dies while Quietus is active. The effect spreads to another nearby enemy. Get y'all to bingo, ladies. Saturday night bingo's about to get litty. Alright, we're gonna go... We'll go do Balara's, because I think this should be quick. I'm like super excited that you get like armor for completing the quests. Or could unlock.
We've cleared some space. Your friend.
It's me.
Rook, I'm told you've helped feed the Hall.
Hold on. Had to go give Joel a pack of magic cards to open, so he can stop being sad. Lara returns to Arlithan Forest to lay her brother Syrian to rest.
We offer this form to the sky, the sea, and the earth. Thanks, Rook, for coming. I don't think I could have done this alone.
Sure thing.
We're a team. We stick together no matter what.
Still, I appreciate it. Anyways, we need to light 3 more braziers. Each one represents an aspect of the self. It's been this way for centuries. It's part of who the Dalish are. Maybe the archive could have told me why before I freed it, but it's what I know and what I want.
You can do this.
I know it's hard, but you can do this.
I already buried him once. At least this time, it's for real. Let's head to the first brazier. Okay, the first brazier should be ahead somewhere.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess. wonder what we lost by freeing the archive, I mean.
Besides an opportunity to be called witless fool a dozen times a day?
Definitely not gonna miss that.
What the flick? I think that puts us at 10 out of 11? I think. You know, one pack can't keep a MTG addict happy for a couple minutes. Oh, hi.
Belara. Hey, Erlen. Look, if you need
Gabby boy?
let me know. I don't want a history to make things awkward, and I'm still your friend, you know? Anyways, time to light the first brazier.
Just like walking away. I said, okay, goodbye.
We give to the sky to share your story with the sun and moon. Feels a little weird saying that one with everything we know now. It's not the ancient elf's fault that Elgernon is, well, what he is. Did I make the right choice? Freeing the archive? Losing that piece of who we were?
Who you are is important.
Not every question has a good answer, but who we are is just as important as who we were.
Syrian didn't want our people to be defined by our struggle. He wanted to go back to who we were before. He said that's when we were ourselves all the way through. But that struggle, it happened. It changed us into who we are now. Just wish it were easier to know. Okay. Next brazier.
It's unusual to see all these obstacles in the way of a funeral. Death's hard to deal with, though, no matter where you come from.
Each obstacle is supposed to represent
Movie scene last night. Nice.
Literally. But yeah, it's a little weird. Probably. Syrian would have laughed at it. Okay, on to the next brazier. What they did? The Avenue. Nev, what are you doing here?
Nev?
What? You know I show up for you, Belle.
Oh.
They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially Emmerich.
I'm just... Wow. Thank you, Nev. And everyone else.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got family. All right, go on and light the brazier.
I know.
Give to the sea, to share your story with the heart of the world. We always talked about visiting other lands. Syrian and me, I mean. Does the rest of the world look like Thedas? Shattered by the Evanurus? What would things have been like if they'd never existed?
Hard to say.
Past isn't just one thing. It's all the little choices and events that add up.
Who knows what choices we would have made? If they would have been better or worse. But I keep thinking the Elven were the first people the Evanurus enslaved. They broke us and kept us broken. We survived in spite of them, not because of them. But it's still hard knowing what I know. Okay, On to the next one. Okay, one more brazier to go. I'd always get the words wrong. In the rituals, I mean, Syrian would laugh at me. Well, not in a mean way, and he'd help me. It meant a lot.
Oh.
So why are there people waiting after the obstacles?
It's a reminder that on the other side of even the hardest days...
I thought Dalish clans planted trees for their funerals.
This is what we've always done, that I remember, anyway. Well, we didn't use ancient magic before. First time I went to a funeral was for my grandmother. I was 7, had to climb through a bunch of fallen trees. By the time I got to the end, I was dirty and tired and sad, but not as sad as I thought I'd be. So I guess it worked. At least a little bit.
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlethan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the last brazier.
And a third returns to the soil, to blossom once again into life. And that's it. A Dalish funeral, or one version, at least. It hasn't changed much in centuries. From and to the earth.
After freeing the archive, Valera has turned to the Dalish traditions for comfort and a new future. You okay?
Are you gonna be okay?
You know, I thought I'd be sadder, but I'm okay, mostly. It hurts, but a little bit less every day. Freeing the archive? Was it the right choice? Does it mean Syrian died for nothing?
Well, you sent Anaris back to whatever nightmare he came from, so that's not nothing.
That's a really good point. He wanted to reclaim our past, find the truth of who we were. He never got that, never found out what he wanted. But he did the right thing, and I got to say goodbye. That's worth something, right? Now I have to live my life for him, for me, and for our people.
That'll be enough.
That's all any of us can do.
May come back for a third time.
And putting one foot in front of the other.
It's just hard. Sometimes. Harder than it should be. We'll figure out who we were, who we are, and we'll do it the right way. It's time we let the ghosts of the past rest. I hope you've found peace, and that we'll meet again. Goodbye, Syrian. I love you.
Reflections help the Neluvian tinkerer find herself in a shattered world. Oh. Bro, I just loaded back into this fucking hellscape and I'm already getting attacked by fucking Venatori. Valara has performed the rites. While she will always mourn him, her spirit is at peace. Never mind. No Venatori. We're fine.
I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks. He's at peace now, which is good. But I miss him. Every day.
He saved you. He came back and saved you. That's what matters.
I know. But I still wish he was here.
Yeah.
Let me go get see the griffins. Now that the griffins are free, Davrin wants to know how his feathery charges are adjusting to their new role. Like talking to drugs.
Eldrin.
Oh, because you sent the griffins to Arlith and they're learning how to become guardians of the forest from Eldrin.
The Hulla are in trouble.
Oh, sweepy.
Quick to your positions. Go.
I love this one. Try gingerwort tea.
Ever tried gingerwort tea? I heard it's got some kick.
You're joking. Who in their right mind would drink that?
Yeah, who would?
No one I know.
Though I did hear worms are a big hit with griffins.
Worms?
Worms? Who said that?
Mature. He's a wise old elf I once knew.
Right.
Worms?
Looks like you met your match there, Eldrin.
They know none of this is real. Won't waste the effort.
You need to rouse the raptor in them.
That gives me an idea.
Worms?
Wait, what's happening?
The Hulla are in trouble. An unarmed hunters nearby. Attack!
No.
Got it!
A new calling. Help the fearless warden find his new calling. Davrin's bond increased. Little babies. Mommy's babies. To Manfred oh, there is. I want a Manfred and an Asan, like, plush. A leggy.
He's courageous, and I do enjoy his stories. I didn't expect it, but Strife and I are getting along quite well. But where to go with him?
Does he like coffee or knives?
Is Emmerich trying to get it on with Strife?
Sorry, Emmerich. Rook might be better at this.
Rook, quickly, Strife will be here soon. Does wandering Arlathan's groves or exploring its caves, filled with lightning insects, seem more romantic?
When did you two begin dating?
How long have you and Strife been seeing each other?
Not for long. He inquired about my corpse whispering, then presented me with the most exquisite jeweled skull. One thing led to another.
That's some present.
Wasn't it?
I did not see this coming either, Cookie.
If you and Strife are just out for fun, I'm sure any place is good.
Strife's is a life of danger, constantly exploring, sometimes hunted, often alone. Whether or not he knows it, a man like that needs romance.
And you're going to give it to him?
Oh, eventually.
Should head to the groves.
If you want romantic, you can't beat a beautiful forest.
Very true. Perhaps serenity would be just the thing.
Your encouragement, Emmerich has decided where he'll take Strife on a date.
After some consideration, let's jaunt over to the groves.
A jaunt in Arlathan. Not exactly what veil jumpers would call it. Though there are some flowers you might like.
Ah, I'll find some sample vials. Until later.
Get it, Emmerich.
That's what I like about your friend, Rook. For a city mage, he's not afraid to play in the mud.
Hey, I'm a city mage.
Hey!
We can't all be perfect.
Hey! I'm a city mage. It's a green visor. That's really cute. An eternal hymn. Return to Asana Nagat via the crossroads or fast travel. Harding has decided to return to the mountaintop outpost of Asana Nagat to speak with Stalgard of Kalsharok one more time. If you aren't yeah, that's what I figured. I think Tosh and Harding end up together. I think if you don't romance Lucanus, Lucanus and Neve end up together.
Stalgard should be around here somewhere.
After listening to her heart, Harding wishes to nurture her connection with the people of Kalsharok.
I hope so too, but the Kalsharok dwarves are tough. I'd like to see Kalsharok. Do you think Stalgard would take me? Should I ask him? Would that be rude?
Only if you ask rudely.
They're wary of outsiders, but I could learn so much about the dwarves, about myself. Maybe once things have settled down a bit.
I like that Harding's her like heroic armor is the armor that she had for Inquisition. I'm not gonna cry about it. I like, oh, all right, fair enough, dog, fair enough.
Right.
I wonder if like Balara and Davrin end up with anyone.
Stalgard told me about this place. The mountain is rich with lyrium, and the dwarves built this outpost to trade with Tevinter. As long as a dwarf stayed within the fort's walls, it would be as though they hadn't left the stone. They could keep their caste, name, and status.
Right. Traditional dwarves are particular about avoiding the surface.
The Kalsharok don't care about those rules, but...
Is it just me, or does it feel different now?
You're right. Something's different.
Okay.
Maybe it's because the expression of the Titan's pain that looked like me doesn't live here anymore.
For some reason the other night when after like Joel had gone to sleep, like sometimes we'll leave the TV on in the bedroom, and for some reason it started playing just like movies on YouTube because Joel has like the YouTube Red or whatever it is, and it started playing Interstellar, and I went to bed and I woke up and then it was playing Titanic. So I woke up the other morning to Titanic on the TV and was really fucking confused. We're romancing Lucanus.
I'll just move this rock out of our way.
I've heard that, so the companions, from what I've heard, like are varying levels of like they're varying levels of like sort of how the relationships progress, and I've heard Lucanus's romance is like a very, very slow burn, and I don't think we don't even kiss until like Act 3 apparently. I've never seen Interstellar, so I don't know the end of the That's actually what they did. So they got to the end of Interstellar and then they just put the entirety of the movie of Titanic. It's a really long movie.
You got it.
Is this entire mountain a Titan?
It's been still for so long. I can't tell where it begins and ends. It's big, though.
They all were.
It was like Titanic all along. Hello? Oh, you want to talk? My bad.
Those rocks I can move were all parts of the Titans once. Once I knew, I couldn't forget it. Now I sense them all the time, whether they're dead or just sleeping. The story of their fall is the
Do you think
story of
Titans
our
are
Earth.
Honkshoers or me when they
Why
sleep?
we're resistant to lyrium, and the reason we feel the earth in our guts. Of course. We sold lyrium to the Tevinter Imperium. Titan
Desolation of
our
Kalstra.
blood,
Desolation
traded
of
for
smoke.
gold,
Honk me me
so
me me.
they could use it
Honk
for
me me
magic.
me me.
The elves stole lyrium from the Titans
Sleep
to make
apnea.
themselves bodies. And eons later, we gave it to a new generation of mages. All on our own. It's sad, isn't it? They mined lyrium here too. Isn't that a little ghoulish? Lyrium is the blood of our ancestors. Maybe ancestors isn't the right word. We were part of them. We were them. I don't know the right word.
This is like super like. So when Harding was talking, when I was facing this way with the camera, it was only in my left earphone that she was talking, and then when I panned around, it like went to my right ear. What's up, guys? Don't mind me, I'm just looting.
Oh, there he is. Veilguard.
Yeah. Gotta loot. We're looting Harding.
You look fine.
Fine? What does fine mean? Are the back of my robe sprinkled?
Lace Harding will not care.
I just want to leave a good impression.
Oh.
Better not tell him.
You look fine.
Ah, good. We are all here. I wanted you to meet my
Do 180
sister,
headshot
Dora,
enemies based
the
on
steward
sound.
of Kalsharok's memories. A historian.
We have heard of your gifts. We wanted to meet you, to learn from you.
From me?
About the Titans. About our past.
You came here to meet me. To talk to me?
That's when you show off.
See, this is the part where you do the thing that shows us how far you've come.
I've learned so much, but I know there's still more to discover. I could tell you what I've learned, but maybe it's better if I show you.
It is well sculpted armor. Titty armor.
Hear the song of the stone. You children of Titans.
This is the eternal hymn.
The prayer and the proclamation.
Isa Tunal.
Space Verse.
I felt it. I felt the Titans.
I opened my heart to all of you, but I could hold it only for a moment.
But there was an eternity.
What's up,
in
Bad?
that moment. Thank you.
No. Thank you. Being here with you. With all of you. I finally understand. We will carry the Titans in our hearts, but it is no longer their time. It is ours.
Song from Stone helped an expert scout. Oh, expert scout forge a new. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna cry again. Do you consider Taco? No, Taco Bell is not Mexican cuisine. Everyone's bond increased. Harding met with Stalgard of Kalshrok and his sister Dura at the ancient outpost of Isan and Agat. There, atop the mountain, the three children of the stone shared a moment and remembered those that came before. Joel disagrees. Well, Joel would eat shit and bark at the moon, so...
Rook, you're here.
It's backtracking.
Good. I had a question for my story.
Sure. What kind of question?
Oh, well, a personal one, I guess. Maybe not. Never mind.
Come on. I'm curious now.
Okay, I'll try. I'm gonna do this. So I'm having fun. It's different, but neat. And the fighting bits are going well. So's the romance, mostly.
Sounds like all the important stuff.
You've got fighting and romance. What more do you need?
I bet Cassandra would love this book.
Really a plot, pacing, that sort of thing. But most of that's going okay so far.
So, what did you want to ask then?
It's my hero. I know who they are, what they look like, all of that. But I can't figure out the why.
Why what?
Why they do it. Risk it all. Save the world. Well, you're a hero. I mean, a real one. So why are you doing all this?
I'm not sure. Someone has to. Redemption, I guess. Someone has to.
The world's going to end if we don't stop it. And I don't see a whole lot of other people lining up to help.
I wish I could be like that. Facing danger, caution to the wind.
But that's pretty much exactly what you do, all the time.
Sure, because I have to. And I'm scared the whole time.
Everyone's scared sometimes. It's what you do with the fear that counts. Facing it, fighting through it, that's what a hero does.
I guess so. It's hard to think of it that way. We are going up against a god. Multiple gods, actually. That feels heroic. To me, at least. And we're saving the world.
Pretty special.
Not a lot of people can say that. Couple of dozen, at most.
Never thought I'd be one of them. But maybe let's wait to celebrate. Until it's over. Anyways, I should get back to it. Writing. Thanks, Rook. That helped. A lot.
Taco Bell is an authentic Mexican, but it is tasty. Y'all can just say you have no taste. I never said Taco Bell was bad. I like Taco Bell. However, if I say to you, hey, let's get Mexican, and then I show up with Taco Bell, you'd be like, I thought you said you were getting Mexican. He's trying to gaslight us almost to it. Are you showing up with Taco Bell or not? Showing up with... Finding Cecil. God, I still have one big chest to find. Hopefully it'll be in this, like, with this mission. said let's get Mexican, I'd be getting in the car, right? I just think that if you say let's get Mexican, like obviously there's that like we're not, that doesn't mean let's get Taco Bell. You know? Meet with the Inquisitor. Oh no. I don't want to meet with the Inquisitor. I don't want to cry. Elia has taken Docktown's people. She plans to increase her blood magic, but Nev knows where Elia is hiding. Time to meet face to face. I need to remember to switch my stuff out. I gotta remember to switch my stuff. I need cold magic.
So, what's the story?
If Rana was right, Alia's in Sanctum Lucican. We've chased the leads. This is it.
Someone said, yeah, I'd be a little upset too. I'd be like, this isn't Mexican. I want it. Enchiladas.
Some news between friends.
Into the 24-hour taqueria tonight. Hell yeah. Thanks for all. You're welcome. I'm here to help you.
What? Who's running the threads?
They'll follow last orders for a bit, then someone grabs control or we fall apart. Time's running out.
Okay, but if you were on a road trip and said, let's get Mexican, I'd assume Taco Bell drive-thru. See, here's the thing though. I would not refer, I would say, let's go get Taco Bell. You're oddly calm about this.
You don't seem that upset.
I'm pretending not to talk to you. Making a seat might look funny.
Alec, the threads used some of the catacombs for smuggling.
How soon should we remind you to switch to cold magic? Once we're out of this cutscene.
What's a favor?
Nev, Rook, you have news. I wasn't sure you'd tell me.
I said I would.
No, I asked you to, and never mind.
Cold magic, I'm killing you. Same rules apply. Yeah. If you tell me, hey, I want to get Chinese food, I assume you want to go to like an actual Chinese food restaurant. If you tell me, hey, I want Chinese food, and then you show up with Panda Express, I'm gonna look at you and be like, this. I like Panda, but not the same. Seems stressed, Rana.
Rana, it's going to be fine.
All right. What did you find?
Sanctum Lucican is underground, in a lost stretch of catacombs near
In the car, if you say anything to Joel regarding food, he is on board.
I owed you that. We hand Aelia to your latest boss, and how long does she stay caught?
My boss doesn't know I'm here.
You'll lose your job.
I already have. But we can't leave Aelia on the loose. I'm here to help.
Mexican food truck. Oh, I love a Mexican food truck. If someone said, let's get fried chicken, I'm completely satisfied. Yeah. Also, like, if I'm like, hey, I want a burger, I am okay with fast food burger.
Aelia has followers throughout the city. What should we expect?
Her most loyal will be in the Sanctum. There will be a lot of them.
You're up for a fight, right?
No one's proven shit.
The people Aelia took, are we sure they're
alive? If she needs blood for the ritual, she'll want it fresh. If she wants puppets, she needs them alive.
And if you're wrong?
We give people closure.
When will Aelia start the ritual? How do we know she hasn't already?
We don't. But I know her. If she was done, she'd have made her next move. A complex ritual takes resources, supplies. Aelia's war with the thread slowly.
You know, it's the same way if you're like, hey, I want pizza, and you show up with Domino's. This is a sore subject in the house.
Take my pizza place name out your goddamn mouth.
Now, I need time to give Aelia time to know we're moving and we're dead. The job's simple. We enter the Sanctum, get to the ritual site, and hit Aelia by surprise.
I hate Domino's.
Noticing?
If we can get into the catacombs, we can get in.
Just don't be too reckless. I'll catch up.
Not alone. You'll get yourself killed. I'll send someone for you.
I hate their sauce. So you know what, Cookie? I think that's what it is. Like, whenever I eat Domino's, there's always like a really bad like aftertaste. What's your favorite pizza? So if I have to, okay.
All right.
I'm from New York, okay? There's like 2 foods that I don't fuck with, and it's bagels and pizza. I don't like fast food pizza. If I have to eat fast food pizza, I like Pizza Hut. But I prefer like an actual, like to go to like an actual like pizzeria for pizza. Wood oven, exactly, Cookie. Exactly. We do have an ad coming up, so we're gonna take a little quick ad break, but I will be right back. Pizza, I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna shove my fucking foot up your ass. Yeah, I'm a pizza snob. I am. I'll be right back, guys. First off, I would never capitalize in a sentence. That is, you know, it's freaking identity theft is what it is. It's Einstein Bros Bagels. Not even sure it's a good chain, but I enjoyed them. Yeah, I just, I miss like all of like the delis and stuff. I feel like there's not like a whole lot of like delis out here in Washington. Like where I can just go get like a freaking Italian combo. Beer had an Italian hop. Yes. Nothing. Also, I have mac and cheese. I have leftover mac and cheese. Aha. Bitch. And you capitalized as if anyone would believe that was me.
I can't even.
Is schmear a real tear for a bagel spread? Schmear. Herb? Yeah. Schmear. We gotta get a nice schmear on it. The deli near me just closed. I really have no idea where else to go for a 10 out of 10. Oh, and I miss like bacon and eggs. Bacon, egg, and cheese. Bacon, egg, and cheese, salt, pepper, ketchup. They just don't do them right here, dude. They just don't do them here. Sad. There's this one place near me did they called them it was Sobo, Hobo, or Bobos. And it was bacon, egg, and cheese, but they put hash browns on the sandwich. Those things fucked. So good. But yeah, I miss delis. There's not a whole lot I miss about New York, really, but like delis, pizza places. You don't know what you got until it's gone, you know? Delis suck on the West Coast, US, and Canada. I believe it.
They painted. It won't come out.
Have you ever had someone describe food so yes. Missing Ignatius. Have you seen Iggy? Information can be sent to the dockmaster. If you're scared, it can stay anonymous. Please say something. Family waiting for any news.
I hate to ask, but how many people has Aelia taken?
That I know for sure, too many.
There, a body.
I'm not yeah. I will say, like, West Coast definitely does, like, sushi better, and just, like, most Asian cuisine better. Although, I will say that the Chinese food out here is so fucking expensive. New York Chinese food, or at least East Coast Chinese food, is superior to me because you can get, like, a big fucking plate for, like, $10, and here, like, a little pint is, like, $10, if not more.
What's this? He's got something on him.
Pho is decently cheap, yeah. I also live in a pretty expensive area as well. Got eyes on the market, can't get close, but the cult's been in and out of condemned warehouse, moving something through.
Alex, man. The Venatori got him first. He was watching Venatori movement, spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lucican. We need to get in there. All right. I've got another way in. Follow me.
Good sandwiches are a thing, but good is relative based on where you live and the flavor. Yeah, definitely.
Just one.
We're ready for it.
It's definitely like a thing where it's like, you know, like when you kind of have, it's nostalgia as well. And like your flavor profiles are very dependent upon like the type of food that you ate growing up.
The Venatori keep everyone scared.
Constant fear makes people desperate,
Hey, meow.
exhausted. Easy targets.
The Venatori.
The Venatori. Missing Ryan. Missing over a week, black hair, green eyes, makes fishing nets, used to feed birds on the dock, speaks to Dell at the market.
We're almost there.
You have a back way into the thread market?
A little something I uncovered. Don't tell Alec.
I had good bread and sandwiches on the West Coast. That's usually the
There's
part
our
that's
way to
lacking. Ooh.
Leave the entrance to me.
I'm guessing it isn't simple.
There's a trick to the enchantment. Just need to untangle it.
Alright, we're in.
Let's move.
I feel like the sandwiches that like are here that I've like had, there's just like, I feel like there's just like a lot going on. Whereas like sandwiches back home, it's like you just like for like an Italian combo, you have like your meats, your lettuce, your tomatoes, your cheese, and then you do like oil and vinegar, and you keep it very simple. And I feel like out here, like everyone's got this just a whole lot of frou-frou going on.
Venatori guard.
What's up, Kay?
Report back to Aelia. It's over.
Okay, well. You guys didn't remind me to switch out to cold magic. I'm devastated. You're like the things most people will turn up their nose. Yeah, that's true.
I've got the setup to do the rest. Not even yours.
I wonder if I can... Maybe change during combat. I'm devastated. You know what? I don't like the cut of your fucking jib. Oh, someone staggered. Someone staggered. Oh, you bitch. Have a cool, yeah.
On the dead man. It mentioned a warehouse.
I'm a simple person. Just give me a nice schmeaty sandwich. I'm a piggy's out. Tortilla chips and jalapeno cheese dip ready. Already watched the first 3 episodes of Arcane season 2 and hanging out with friends tomorrow. So hell yeah! How is the second season of Arcane? I was literally talking about it last night. I was like, when does the second season of Arcane come out? And I was like, oh, tonight. I might watch. I kind of want to rewatch the first season. Is it? Hell yeah. Alright, where am I going? This way.
Let's look around. Place is a mess, but look what stands out.
The statue. It's always a statue.
It's always
It's
a
our way
statue.
in. Once we're over there.
Got it.
No, I was eating mac and cheese. I had some leftover mac and cheese from Panera. I have been like dying though for like a vanilla, just plain vanilla soft serve with rainbow sprinkles. And like the big chunky rainbow sprinkles too. Oh. Hear my homie's voice, and he got a roll in the second season. Oh, hell yeah, that's dope.
We're through. Sanctum should be ahead.
Yeah. Alright, fair enough.
So it's not just prisons kept underwater. Your catacombs run there too.
In places.
Glad he got it.
Tunnels used to run to every island Minrathous owned.
At least one of you got it, right?
Flooded ages ago. Some are cut off from the city, but not all of them.
I get that. How do I get to that? How do I get that? Do I just... Oh, alright, fair enough, dog.
More of Alias Venatori.
We're in the right place.
Stop. Stop it. Stop it! Rude. I did. I put my cold stuff on. I want. Oh, frosty sounds good. I love it, like a nice little chalky frosty.
We need to get inside.
How do I get that? How do I get that chest? There's a chest around here, apparently. Where?
We're close. We
can't get through here.
Alec will have a back way in, but we need something here, now. There's got to be another entrance.
Okay, let's find it.
Hold on. Okay, so there should be a way to get up there.
This is it.
I think Wendy's does. I wonder if that counted. I wonder if that counted for I'm just enjoying the fact us newer voice actors are finally being given a chance to be in stuff. Yeah, it did seem for a really long time that a very select few people were kind of dominating the space.
Perfect. I can feel blood magic here. Haley's getting stronger. And her ritual. I've got a sick feeling it's going to work.
She's Venatori. I won't let them win.
We're cutting it closer than I'd like.
Final words. I won't stay in Lady Alia's grip. I can't. But where can I hide in Minrathis? If I stay too close, she'll take my mind again. So I'll take the Venatori's coin before I go, make a purse big enough to buy passage. I'll make them pay my way out of here once and for all. Where you going? What's up, Insomnia? Yeah, game's going great.
Got company. The time has come. It begins now.
Your power and mine.
It's nothing.
Ow.
Got things ready.
Excuse me? I hate blood mages.
They said the time has come. Alia's getting started.
If we're lucky, she's distracted. But we need to keep moving.
They're open until midnight, but I'm already for bed and don't want to put shoes on. Yeah, there's some things where I'm like, so I like never used to like order food for like delivery. I could never like justify paying all of that fucking money.
God, meaning Elgernon.
She'd bargain with anyone if you gave her the power. And the
Which I love
strategic
them. It was always Matt Mercer, Troy Big.
that
Yep.
you doubled as to
Those are
be
exactly who I was thinking of.
Must have made the whole deal sweeter.
Yeah. Scratch into the wall. Not myself, not myself. Seems like this would be crazy. A haptic feedback fest.
A warm-up for the ritual.
Uh-oh. Demons. 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 Sniper. Sniper, no sniping. Demons, that's crazy. I'm like being so stingy with my ultimate, I don't want to use it.
Still no sign of Dogtown's missing people.
The magic from the other side of this barrier. I don't like it.
Which means that's the way to go.
I make that jump? I made it. I don't know if it makes a difference if I get like a running jump, but it definitely feels like it makes a difference to me, so.
In the cage.
Oh.
He's from Dogtown, a paper seller.
Veilguard. Did you think I wouldn't notice you were here?
Aelia.
We do have proof I made that jump, even though the game said I didn't. I refuse to believe that I didn't. I want that. I want that chest.
Nev, can you stop this?
I can stop their hearts faster.
Rigged, I know. Something happened. What happened, Bashman?
The Venatori have their way. You could have left Dogtown.
Not before I had the magic to guide those in power.
Total control. Dogtown was a test.
The game was rigged from the start. Just trying to keep it play down, you know? I'll get up there. Oh yeah.
They don't understand. You won't save them. What do you do with the city near Gallus?
Their only chance is if we stop her ritual, break her power.
Nev, are you?
I'm fine. We've got a job to finish.
Demons yanked the router and fiber modem off the shelf, yanking the actual port out of the router and killing. Oh no! Oh, that's rough, buddy.
Nev, Rook.
Rana.
You have to get like someone out to like
still worked. Guessing it was as safe as ours.
to fix it.
Help that you tore through the place.
There's more to go.
They aren't done yet.
Not by a long shot.
Alec, sticking around for the fight?
I've got people in the
Because Minrath is in chaos, Rana can't offer an alternative to working with the threads.
The threads? Never, you sure?
Scared to get your hands dirty? We did, and it held
A young person in old
We're short enough on friends, Rana. We need whoever will fight with us.
All right.
Good. Let's send a message. Dogtown's ours.
Managed to get it out. Oh, okay, good.
Here, but she might have missed you. Stay out of view. We'll meet you at the ritual site.
Gonna need to make sure that they can't get to it then. I'm wondering how this
is it. Stay
part of the
alert
game
and
would
never
play
drop your guard.
differently if we had saved Minrathis. Yes, demon is code for kitties. Ooh, Twitter. Records of the Altus. That's it? Nothing else in here? Lame. I'm gonna find out I saved Minrathis, hell yeah. Let me know if there's anything like different. I am gonna eventually, once we finish this playthrough, we'll be going back through and rounding up another playthrough. I'm not sure if all of the decisions I make are going to be different. I'm not sure that I'm going to be able to make the decision like to not save Manfred or to like not allow Asan to go back to the Wardens. But I think saving, like, saving Minrathous over Treviso is not going to be too much of an issue for my little delicate sensibilities.
Our legacy, it returns.
You aren't the future, Aelia. You're a murderer.
I am Minrathous. It's dark truth and bright power. The city won't miss you. Doctel won't.
Because Minrathous fell to Venatori, Nev vows to protect Docktown by any means.
Docktown needs protection.
When this is over, I will give it to them.
You won't. But I will.
No!
Fucking tell him, Nev.
Your death serves our cause. Proof that those without faith fall.
Someone will.
Can I get those down? No. That one. That. That. Thank you. Love you. Okay, what am I missing here? Do I have to get these ones down? Big trouble in Little Chinatown. Yeah. Nice shot. Fuck yeah, Nev.
The risen god, Lucifer himself chose me. When I take Minrathous,
Elgernon can suck my nut, dude. He didn't choose shit.
Alia's yours, Nev. The rest?
Don't play nice.
I never do.
Docktown is finished with you.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Get out of there.
We are
Clear out.
What's up, Justice? How you doing?
Now it's your turn.
Hey, Dorian.
On your left.
Oop. When the demons show up. Yeah, this is the boss battle for the Venatori. Just got on my night shift, so I'm doing good. Hell yeah. Good to hear.
You won't stop this, Nev Gallus.
Nev Gallus. I like that she only refers to Nev as Nev Gallus. That's kind of funny.
You need to go through me to get it.
Throw your life away. It's what you've done already.
What kind of mage build? We're doing Evoker right now. We had originally started out trying to go towards Spellblade, but I found myself not really using a whole lot of the Spellblade ability.
Got it covered.
I would be like referring to you as Myriad the X. Weenie has decided to grace me with her presence. Oh, Bella the Weenie. Oh, baby. Mage gameplay is a lot of fun.
They're broken.
Most fun I've ever had playing a mage in a Dragon Age game.
Raise us all. You.
Enough. Ducktown's under my protection.
Tell him.
Alec.
Is this where you finish it?
Rumor has it the threads protect their streets. You should think about that.
That line went pretty hard. Hi, Mima. Doing? Oh, okay. Nev. What is up with her crazy hat? I love her hat.
Alia's done. No takebacks this time.
I'm still confused how it stays on her head, but I love her hat. City's a little safer.
I know Docktown still can't sleep easy.
Nev.
But there's a sigh of relief. I'll take it. I needed it.
So what now?
It's for herself.
I follow through. Tevinter, Thedas, they won't play fair anytime soon. People need protection. If I'm who they get, then I go down swinging. I've played this game a long time. Counted on myself for most of it. At the end of the day, that's who I had left. So here we are.
Magic glue.
Chased Aelia, faced a couple gods, and somehow you
What's that glue from D&D? What's that called? Partners in crime.
I could say the same about you.
All right.
My rook likes to flirt with Nev. I feel like I unintentionally flirt with Nev.
Rook?
Despite not actually picking the flirting option.
Anytime.
Has to be like 50 habits. My only problem with this game is how the Qunari... So I've seen people design Qunari in this game to actually look really fucking dope. I think it is just a matter of taking the time and the character creator to actually like make your Qunari look cool. But I do agree that some of the Qunari, at least the NPCs I've seen so far, are when like you compare them to like the Arashock from DA2. Nev finally confronted Aelia face to face, stopping her blood magic ritual and freeing the people of Docktown from the cultist's hold. Aelia would no longer threaten Docktown or anywhere else. Nev is Docktown's protector. The Venatori should fear her. She'll watch Docktown's back and knows the team will watch hers. So, no heroic status yet? Lame. Missives? Oh. Dear Rook, I was pleased to hear Manfred has been restored to the fullness of unlife. Keepsake and Curio also pass on their congratulations. Our guardian spirits are always glad to see one of their number discover the gift of elocution, and Manfred has been dutifully listening to their advice. How much he has absorbed, I leave to Emmerich to guess. The professor has learned the pleasure of seeing his pupil grow. Cordially yours, Watcher Myrna, Keeper of the Seals. Rook, it was good you stopped by with Davron to see how the griffins are growing. One of them, Hades, is fast learner. She came by the other day and flung a knot snake down at my feet. Nasty things, unnatural and twisted by magic. They can clear an area of wildlife in less than a day, then start a nest the next that sucks the plants dry. Hades had torn it to pieces. Clever girl. I think these griffins are now exactly what they need to be. Take care, Eldrin. The final disposition, a letter stamped with the Mornwatch seal. Hezenkos' creation will be dealt with. We will remove it once preparations are complete. Flee if it appears in your dreams. Signed with a complicated, impenetrable sigil. I have to assume that's Vorgoth. They don't look so aggressive now. Yeah, they don't. I feel like I don't know. I feel like with the Qunari, like they usually had like a prominent brow and everything like that. I think that in terms of character design, despite the flaws that Dragon Age 2 had, like, when it came to, like, gameplay and everything else, all of the flaws that Dragon Age 2 had, I think that the character design for both the Qunari and the elves is, like, top tier. I bet they... She's Wiz. I bet they glow red when I kiss. For you, we're romancing Lucanus. Oh, everyone has a lot. Got a lot. Everyone's got a shield. I haven't really gotten any, like, legendary stuff. I wonder if that'll come at some point. I haven't gotten a whole lot of legendary stuff besides, like, their armor. Yeah, me and Lucanus are definitely gonna smooch. Definitely gonna smooch at some point. Like, we're so gonna smooch. It's just, like, a matter of time. This is increased healing. I don't have anything. I don't have healing on him, though. I do have healing on Harding. He's just a hugger. You know what? I'll accept whatever he is willing to give. I'm not gonna be... I'm not mad about it. What's up, Typherius? How are you? Honest. A hearty handshake. I'll take it. Sunder duration plus 50%. Oh, we already did these. Never mind. We do have healing for Lucanus on right now, I think. Yes. Critical hit applies frozen. On critical hit reduces. A curt nod? A... Please, Tom? Hmm? Haven't read the codexes in a while. Thoughts on rituals. We gave Syrian a Dalish funeral. I don't know how he would have felt about it. It wasn't really that connection to who we were, but it's a connection to who we are, who we've been forced to be since we lost everything about who we used to be. The archive was a connection to that. Maybe we should have kept some of what it knew, but then I think that about Inaris's ritual. I think about what else the archive might know. And what about the people who hurt us? What if they learned what Inaris knew? Tasted even a little bit of that power. What scares me maybe more is, what if we learned those secrets and turned that evil against our enemies? I think I made the right choice, for me and for Syrian, from Balara's journal. I bet that boy is a freak. God, we can only hope, Lumix. I can only hope. Peerless control. Those judgmental fossils in the Morn Watch claimed that what I'm about to attempt was mere theory or folly, or whatever easy dismissal rose to their cobwebbed minds. They've ignored the genius conceit of folding the bond of a construct this size within the motive force of a commanding mage, namely myself. What glorious union! A simple thought in its arms will sweep away my enemies like scattered sand. A gesture and luminous beams from its eyes will blast through rock and steel. Note to self, adjust the lantern casing. The eyes aren't working consistently yet. The blithering sods should have given me the doctorate when they had the chance. A charred note from the Blackthorn Manor. He does have a demon in him. Wink. Gilded invitation. Dearest guest, famed necromancer Johanna Hezenkost invites you to a gathering of like-minded colleagues in Blackthorn Manor to witness a demonstration of her newest breakthrough in the necromantic arts. While your host must keep details a secret, she assures you this evening is not to be missed. Dinner will be served after a short lecture. The discovery of Hypogum. I don't know if I'm saying that word right. Whatever. Dear Professor Valkarin, the Watchers are indebted to your new friends for their assistance in stopping the exile Johanna Hezenkost and recovering the basalt Hypogum. It took great magic for Hezenkos to transport such a large portion of the necropolis. We will attempt to reverse the process. The other watchers and I have discovered a curious remainder of your battle in the rubble of the mansion's great hall. I'd fain entrust it to your safekeeping. Cordially yours, Watcher Myrna. Tragedy written stone. I can't believe we found the remains of famed architect Sir Godery. His ancestors were the original builders of Blackthorn Manor. Godery was said to be close to finishing his life's work, repairing the estate to its original grandeur, when the Blackthorns sent word of his crushingly tragic accident. One wonders, the youngest of the Blackthorns was said to be a jealous man, or perhaps Godery uncovered something unseemly in the vaults. Once we've ferried his remains back to the necropolis, I must have a chat with that man. The first case, part 2. Nev Gallus, you were right. I hope my brother was alive. I hoped he managed to hide and that those letters didn't mean, but they did. But I'm safe. And knowing the truth lets me... I'm not there yet, but I can start to let go. And I have a niece. We're still getting to know each other. I think it's going well. How you managed to find her, I still can't believe it. I can't thank you enough for everything. By the way, I have some friends. They need help and no one will listen. I mentioned your name, and they think they can trust you. If you're willing to hear them out, they meet at the Lamplighter twice a week. Signed, L. Docktown, thanks. Kid, yeah, I know you're reading this around the corner. Get this to Nev Gallus like you were asked. If she vouches for you, an extra fry bread next time. Now get. Gallus, that's a pit you pulled us out of, and that's all I'll say on it. None of your damn excuses or smart mouth, you hear me? Free fish next time. Signed, Hal. Minrathous Mirror, word around the city. Work on the Imperial Proving Grounds will continue another month before culminating in a grand unveiling. Another testament to the city's glorious rebuilding efforts. Meanwhile, Sita Siconia is planning a new song list for her next Cobble Swan performance. An excerpt from the Minrathous Mirror, added in Belara's scrawling handwriting. That's it. Sita's only singing because you rescued her from the Venatori Blood Mage, along with all those other people. Puppeteer plot stopped by Docktown's Nev Gallus. I could write this better. Added in Nev's cramped handwriting. Pointing fingers at Venatori has consequences. Their betting people will read between the lines with the Sita comment. I'm surprised the Mirror mentioned it at all. You want something closer to the truth? Try the Morning Scroll. They mention missing person cases. I hope their writer is lying low. The Randy Dowager Quarterly Annual. An extra thick annual edition of the Suspect Quarterly. The Randy Dowager puts a bow on the year by gifting us the illustrated Inquisition Exposed, being a modern epic of love, betrayal, breaches torn, and the eternal struggle between concerns mortal and passions mysterious. An artfully branching romantic narrative that encourages the bibliophile to self-insert or guide a friend. The Randy Dowager, exhibitions for the noble of thought but spry of step. The lady herself says, a page-turner quickly flicked, describing both issue and reader. 5 scarves fluttered in a shock out of 5. Any mementos? I know I got a couple. The Desolation of Kal Shirak. To save Orzammar, High King Threestone sealed off the deep roads, abandoned Kal Shirak, and left us to the Darkspawn. In declaring us lost, he forced us to find ourselves. Records of the Altus, a genealogical record of prominent Altus families that details births, deaths, marriages, and the magical accomplishments of each family. Many of these bloodlines intersect. Okay, back.
Your mother learned something new about the tablet?
Haven't talked to her since the big fight at dinner. Hey, we're here. Mother? Tama?
Uh-oh. I feel like Tosh has really little feet. Why are her feet so little?
Get Isabella. It might not be hers. You think I don't know what my mother's blood smells like?
Okay.
Get Isabella. Tell her to find Cutter.
Yeah, they have really small feet. Tiny feet.
Tama.
Whittle.
No sign of your mother. Cutter's gone too.
He was here. I caught his scent. He took her.
Cutter? Why him?
Cutter? The little piece of crap who wanted to fight a dragon? What's he want with Tasha's mother?
There were letters from the Dragon King in his room about your mother and about the tablet.
Since when does the Dragon King want the tablet? He's been after Tosh.
I wonder if Tosh got her little lip ring pierced.
About fire breathers.
Because
Why
Isabella
should you
has
be
hers.
desperate to decode it? In exchange for the tablet and Shathan, the Dragon King will turn Cutter into a fire breather, like you.
That's Vashadan!
Tell me about the king.
Isabella, what do you know about the Dragon King?
I know a thing or two about the Antam, but I've never met one like him. He certainly loves dragons.
We know. His Antam were the ones who've been blighting them for the gods.
I mean, he wants to be one. He drinks their blood and everything.
Creepy.
Makes sense that he's interested in our Tosh.
You knew about the tablet?
Isabella, you knew the tablet was about fire breathers?
Shathan told me.
And you didn't tell us because...
Wasn't mine to tell. Shathan wanted to tell Tosh herself.
Did he make fire breathers?
Is it actually possible to make Kunari into fire breathers? No, that's not how it works. I thought we didn't know how it works.
Doesn't matter if it's true. Cutter believed it enough to take Shathan.
Sounds like it's time to pay a visit to the Dragon King.
We found a map in Cutter's room. He's holed up in a dormant volcano to the north. It's full of old mining tunnels.
I don't
Getting inside
know that I want to go to a volcano.
We'll handle it.
We'll all handle it. Cutter betrayed us. When you go in, the Lords will have your backs.
Thanks. Let's go.
Tosh has detonates weekend.
All right, Tosh, we're here. What's the plan?
We find someplace Cutter and my mother were. I can track them from there.
You sure you don't want to head straight for the mine? Isabella said the Dragon King was there.
We find...
You're like, can I like fast travel if this is
My
super
mother
far
first.
away?
She might be somewhere else. I'll kill Cutter and the Dragon King once she's safe.
That boat over there. It could be Cutter's.
Maybe. Let's look. She was here. So was Cutter.
You can
You
track
just
them by the
sniffing?
scent.
You sniffing
Scent,
things?
Tracks, whatever it takes. Cutter's not getting away.
It's fine.
Oh crap. Antam.
It's not my...
I should have taken Emmerich with me. Say la vie.
She's my mother.
Where'd that guy come from?
Look out! More Antam!
Ah! 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 Just trying to get up. I'm just trying to get up.
Good night, Lumix. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Not for long. Hey, take a look over there.
Cutter. We do not normally allow Vashoth raised in boss lands to join the Antom. They are soft and weak, but the Dragon King sees your potential. Prove that your will is strong, and you too can receive the blessings of Gillinane. Breathing fire like the Adari is only the beginning of the power of the gods offer. Bring the priest and her tablet and earn your place among us. Sten Satakesh, the Earthbreaker.
She was here.
I think they went through here, but they locked the door behind them.
I'll make us a path. Good. Come on. You okay, Tosh? I'm fine.
Oh, you don't seem fine. You okay, Tosh? I'm fine! Okay. You say so.
You come to die.
Go around this way. Oop. Okay. I'm anticipating that this will give us access to the part of the map that we haven't had access to as well. Hopefully. Gosh.
Hey, we're on their trail.
Ah, oh.
Getting closer. We don't have time for this. Hang
Okay.
on, this thing's gonna burn.
Okay. Finally.
Is that an actual Gatlock cannon? Why wouldn't they have used it during the fight?
Must have hit him before they could get it ready.
Wait, where's I going? Oh. Yeah. Ooh, that was a little dicey. Just wide open space though. Suspicious. Reason for suspicious. Gosh, I gotta get this chest.
Cutter. Bastard.
I wonder how big this area is. Because apparently I'm missing, like, a shit ton of chests on this part of the map.
Well, that looks ominous.
Arr.
Shark's Mouth Mountain. Looks even worse with lava pouring out of it. That's where he is. The Dragon King.
Wagon these nuts. Bottom. Hassan! Why is it ticking? Why is it ticking? Why are you ticking? Making me anxious.
Those are some pretty big bones.
Things grow big in Ravine.
Can I do this while I'm on it? Eat. Why's it ticking?
Hey.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Barely a scratch.
Golden glory. What was the other one? I have to do them in a correct order. Yeah. I do not know. Maybe this one? And maybe this one? No. Okay. I mean, I guess that's fine too. That one is lit. Is there one up here, maybe? How do I get up there? Alright. What's up, Lady M?
We came the short way. Any sign of Shathan?
No, the trail led here.
Then she's inside their base. It'll be full of Antam.
Not for long.
Main path's destroyed. You'll have to climb. I know how to rile the Antam. We'll make some noise and draw them off you. Good luck.
Thanks for the follow.
We will put it right.
Ever been near this area, Tosh?
No. Isabella told us it was bad luck to go near the mountain. Old Ravani superstitions. Said we might awaken the fire. No wonder the Antam took it over.
Oh, hello. Rude. Ah! Why?
Sure know a lot about us. Cutter must have given them information. It doesn't matter. Come on.
Oh, that's the chest that's in that cave. Elton John. What Elton John song? Open from other side. Inari worked pillar. Oh! Oh! Fine. Can I jump on these? Oh, I can. I feel like I should be able to... Oh, didn't want to do that. Those look like the rocks that you could use like Harding's powers on. There you go. Ah. Weather journal page. Where does this door go? I've been stationed here so long and I still don't know. The old timers refuse to say. I bet it's not even a real door. Tops dared me to sneak in, but I can't just break the rules. Warden Mel Caravu, 632 steel. Alright, we'll come back and do that after, hopefully. That's not gonna bone us. I'm assuming we're gonna have access to this area once we finish this mission. Suspicious amount of
Couldn't the Dragon King
healing
have just
potions.
used these fortifications for his lair?
Boss fortifications? No. He might send his Antam in here to hang banners and crap. But these aren't fancy enough for him to live in. They don't make him look powerful.
Oh, big boy. Isn't it just up there? Is there another way to go? Where's it telling me to go? Isabella? Where does it want me to go, Isabella?
Get going. We'll draw their attention once.
Okay. There's a statue behind here. I just like completely missed. This says there's a treasure up here. Up further. Okay. Where does it want me to go? Can I climb up here? Oh, wait. Maybe? There's... right up there. Looks like I can skedaddle my way across there. Oh. This way?
One may still follow the cue while climbing. Know your body. Know the slope. Know your next handhold.
Assassin's
She's
Creed.
telling me how to do everything. We're gonna get her back. There's
Up
still
off.
stuff I gotta tell her.
It took me a bit, but I got there in the end. Weather journal page. Too many stairs. Nice view. Too many stairs. Warden Mel Caravu, 631 steel. Big boys. Come here. Inari mallet. Way out. Man. How do I go in there?
There's our way in. Right. Let's go find your mom. And then throw that stupid tablet into this volcano and never talk about it again.
Aw, it's too high. Hold on. I'm gonna go look over there. How do I get in there? Ah. Oh, is this going to be the same issue I had with the one chest in Docktown? Same thing happened to me with that one chest in Docktown where you have to pull the two levers and freeze with Nev's power. Refused to let me use it. Alright, we'll come back to that. I won't futz around with it. Excuse me. %? Oh. Okay. Spooky? I don't know which way to go.
That's quite the view. That's why he made it his lair. Dragon King! You want me? Come and get me! So much for the element of surprise. He knew we were here.
Dragon King, I'm guessing?
Sounds like.
Oh, that's bad.
Cannon fire! Get clear! Ready for follow-up.
those cannons stop firing.
Who cares? They're dead. Come on.
Oh, I have to go up. Yeah, I gotta go up. Make sure I'm not missing anything over here. Man, I don't like being in a fucking volcano. Feels bad. Feels not great.
Heat's really something.
Watch your step. No guardrails. Safety is for the weak.
I speak to you in the right tongue since we have guests. There is nothing sacred about the Kunari language. It is weak, like those who follow the few.
I've heard the Kunari called a lot of things, but never weak.
Oh. Excuse me? Ah. Where's it? Nice. What is making that noise? Across the Imperial Highway, visited every district possible throughout northern Thedas. Neat! Oh. Hello? Cutter.
Ha! I knew you'd come running.
Shut up, idiot. guy's a complex. Cutter has been defeated.
Cutter's down. Cutter is Vashadon. The only enemy who matters is the Dragon King. That's still a stupid name. Dragons don't have kings, they have queens.
So let's
Stupid
tell him
name.
that, right to his face.
I can't burn through the gate. Let's look around for a way to open it.
Jeez, Tosh. Watch it. Horse figurine? This is a little fucking precarious. Boom.
Lots of fire there! There's more coming! The gate's down. Good. Come on.
Hold on, we got chests to get, Tosh. Relax. Your mother's in like mortal peril, but relax. Where is this? Shame. This guy's just fucking talking to hear himself talk. Ah.
Real gold. Shut up.
Grey Warden plaque, Shark's Mouth Fortress, Ravine by fire and blade defended. Grey Warden book. This Grey Warden book contains directions for alchemical potions and treatments to deal with the blight. Notes have been scrawled in the margin of one page. With these potions, we can blight the dragons enough for the gods to take their minds without making them sicken or die. On the Dragon King's orders, carry out these steps on all dragons we can subdue. Any Antom who helps capture a dragon will be granted the blessing of Gillinane to ascend to their true form.
These must have belonged to the Grey Wardens. Grey Wardens study the blight. This must have been where the Antom learned to blight the dragons. Bastards.
Today we will claim our birthright!
You are lying. Tama. Tosh, wait!
Today we claim our true strength by right of fire!
Tama!
Avatosh, little dragon. I am Ottershock, the Dragon King!
Tosh? You're like me.
I am nothing like you. I embrace our birthright. You hide from it.
Dude's quads are out of these fucking out of this world, dude.
Instead, the priest stole you away.
Leave her out of this. You wanted me, you got me.
Yes, the one you call Cutter insisted you would follow our bait.
Oh, did he? How helpful of him. Cutter's dead.
There, the rage, the passion that burns inside an Adari's heart. Your mother could not quench it entirely.
What do you want?
I want your fire, little dragon.
He just pissed himself? What's that noise?
My Antom have grown strong with the blessings of Gillinane. And with your lifeblood, Gillinane can create an army of Adari for me.
Why are his arms so short?
Burn this land pure.
Prove how strong you are.
You want to prove your strength, Dragon King? Then fight us.
You have not earned the glory of a death at my blade.
Why are his arms so short? You see that?
The Antom could have made you strong, but your mother hid you away, made you hide the fire.
Good night, Queecha.
You struggle against
Me too, man.
yourself, little dragon. You do not deserve this. It contains a message from our ancestors. The full words can be revealed by a dragon's fire. With this, we will prove we were meant to rule this world.
You are wrong, Atashok. Chakra Toebra is not an order to struggle against what you are. It is a reminder that through struggle you find what you are. And you have never done so. Evatosh has. They are stronger than you will ever be. Rook, you will keep them safe. Chakra Toebra. Tosh, move!
Oh no! Everything's going great, Cynthia.
We've only got one way forward. Tama. He dies. We're with you.
Wait, which way do I go? Where am I going? I see this. I see this. I see you, fucking Veil. Oh no.
Tosh. You don't have to do this alone. I need to see her and kill him.
Hey, get up here. Hey, thank you. Rider figurine.
Shock! You're dead! Katayabra! We'll get him, Tosh.
Does anyone else hear a dragon?
Get ready.
Yep, sure do hear a dragon. Wish I didn't. Really wish I didn't. Scribe shield. 4 knights rode to the battle. 1 fired onto the rightward flank, her arrows of steel rain. 1 lingered, their shield behind to guard all's back. 1 went boldly to the fore, her swords thrust forward onto the foe. 1 crept upon the leftward flank, its hammer a harvest reaped. I don't know how to get to those chests that are in there. Oh, that's just like a bad sign, you know? Oh, I don't want to face another dragon. I don't want to face another dragon. I don't want to face another dragon, guys. Yeah, I see it. I see it, Blara. It's kind of hard to miss. Bitch. What do you mean my blood is strong? What does that mean? What does that mean? Hey, it's a little fucking windy over here. Fucking windy. Mind if I do? Oh.
Ready for a follow-up.
Ah! Hey, can you stop that? Almost. The dragon has been defeated. GG.
Dragons don't have kings.
Rook, Tosh, we need to move. This whole place is coming down.
I know! Just give us a minute, all right? Tosh, it's time for us to go. I can... Maybe... Oh. Help me with her legs. I'm sorry. We're out of time. Tosh, you've got to let her go.
Oh. Poor Tosh. Bringing down the sky, defeated all high dragons across northern Thedas. Oh, poor Tosh.
We went there to save her.
She had other plans.
She never did make it easy.
This game is really good at making me cry.
Shit. Shokratoebra.
What kind of last words are those for someone you're supposed to care about? She also said you were stronger than the Dragon King. And I misunderstood the Kunari crap. Like always. We never got to yell it out. We never get to fix it. It's a bit of her horn. I cut it off when I left her. I should do something with it. Ravani would wear it as jewelry. But she hated when I acted Ravani. Kunari would graft the horn to their own. But she didn't want me to stay in the Qun. What would make her happy? It's not about her. Yeah.
What did she want for you?
Did
You
your
convinced
mother want
Tosh
you
that
to
they
be a
should embrace
Kunari
this
who
about being
happens to live
Ravani.
in Rivane, or a Rivani person who happens to be Kunari? She wanted both. But she brought me here. She wouldn't want me to become more Kunari for her. She'd want me to be...
Yes. Yes, I did know that.
me. Is that what you want to do? Yeah. I can do that. And I can do this. She wanted me to have it. The Dragon King said the full message would be revealed by Dragonfire. Do we need to find a dragon? No.
Just now figuring that out. So brutal city.
Dragonfire. Let's find out what it says.
Lair of the Dragon King. When the Dragon King kidnapped Shathan, Tosh raced to his volcano lair to rescue her, only to fall into his trap. Shathan sacrificed herself to free Tosh, who then defeated the Dragon King and his dragon minion in a final deadly fight. While the Antom remain a threat in Ravane, the Dragon King's fire has burned out. Tosh will honor her mother with their Ravani customs. You're struggling with your support. Tosh has learned who they are and overcome their doubts. Ravani Flair. Tosh fights with the speed and flair of the most renowned Lords of Fortune, burning hotter and doing their best work when they're first into the fray. But I think that some of like the decisions you make, like the skills that you get after you unlock Hero of the Veilguard, I think that is dependent upon the choices that you make for the character. Ravane's legacy. These luxurious silks decorated with gleaming treasures lean all the way into the Lord of Fortune's penchant for extravagance. Ooh, hold on. Get out of the way. Because we had, with Davrin, we had, when we got his outfit, it's Wildwood Benefactor. And I imagine, and that's because I think that we let the Griffins go to Arlethan Forest. So I imagine if we have the Griffins remain with the Grey Wardens, that this armor would be different. Cousin, I have gotten word of a spirit in need of aid out and along the coast near Sharksmith Mountain. The reports say that it is also making references to treasure as well as to a lost Lord of Fortune, Ritzinger. Both things made me think of you. When time permits, would you be willing to take a look? For gold and glory, Seer Rowan. Gosh. New quest. Hello?
A word when you have a moment.
Okay.
Greetings. I am
Uh-huh.
Sia Rohan. I help the spirits in this area.
You help them?
I speak with them and for them, and sometimes they speak through me. We keep this land safe for spirits, so that no harm comes to them or to the people who live here. That is why I ask for your help.
Right. What do you need me to do?
Years ago, when mages rebelled across southern Thedas, Templars from the southern Chantry marched upon Ravine. They declared our mages criminals and killed many of us. The unacknowledged pain of that injustice twists spirits into demons. Stop the demons and let compassion ease that pain, and the land will be safer.
I'll see what I can do.
What's going on over there? Have a good night, city. As Katarana herself chased us in here. We got food and water for a day or two, but Jonas is hurt bad. I think she got Mirabelle. How does something that big come out of nowhere?
Harding's looking well.
Yep.
I thought I detected a new spring in her step.
Huh. Good. We're together.
Ah, so that's why Harding's been humming your name to herself.
She has?
Oh, that's really
good.
cute.
If she wants to, it's fine.
Enjoy yourselves, Tash. Truly.
Uh-oh.
We've company.
Jesus, Maisie. Dog just started licking my foot and it scared the shit out of me.
Ah, nicely done.
Huh.
Glinting, gleaming, stealing us with steel. Splinters flying as they kick in the door to our home.
Creepy. Ah, it's gone. Oh, baby. Sir, you don't belong there. This cat is ungovernable. Lost poem translated from Lot. Look beyond the sea, white clouds race across the sky, forget cannon smoke. Oh, this is where we went for Tasha's little, one of her little quests. Alright. I think we're actually going to end it here, because I am big EP. Doing. Bye, everyone. Okay. Well, we're going to save. Say goodbye to everyone, though, it's Meal. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what time, maybe a little bit earlier, depending on what I got going on tomorrow. I'm hoping to kind of finish out the game within the next 2 days. I think that we can finish out the relax. Hoping we can finish it out. I think that we can. I'm fairly certain that we can. I don't anticipate there's that much left of the game once we kind of take care of all of the side missions, and then we kind of just roll through the main story missions. But I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.